I need to save money.
Iya. Seperti itu. Begitu.
Welcome. There are so many good bargains during the Windbloom Festival. I need to save money.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Wah, udah habis.
Add Astra.
Stanley.
It's raining again? Oh, this isn't good. If the rain washes away the traces, it's gonna set us back a long way. Take it easy.
Hey! Hold the line! Lightning Terrify! Our bond is strong!
Take it easy. Busted.
Everyone hold hands! Allow me! I'll settle this!
Things are about to get dicey.
Hold the line!
besoknya pulang ya, tawuran ya. Mm-mm. Aman. Let's go. Let's go.
Take it easy. It's raining again? Oh, this isn't good. If the rain washes away the traces, it's gonna set us back a long way. Take it easy. Yeah. Take it easy. Game's up. Fun's over. I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Take it easy.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Take it easy.
This realm. If you ever have.
The one before. Ah.
Navigating the world. are about to get dicey.
I see everything. Allow me. Stand with me. I'll settle this.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Hey. Trust and rebuild. I see everything. Hold the line. Lightning terrified. Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
Here comes the catch. Busted. Take it easy.
Allow me. Dissipate. Out of my way. I see everything.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha. Gutsy. Take it easy.
Trust and rebuild.
Spam emblem. Iya bro, Suknul. Lagi ada artefak emblem yang bagus untuk beberapa kondisi.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Mang absen. Halo bro, Yoimiya Empire. Halo. Nggak kayak apa nih kabar jalan kita? Tidak ada perubahan, masih sama. Susah nyari artefak emblem. Artefak emblem susah banget. Sedih.
I see everything.
Emblemku bagus-bagus bang, mau lihat nggak? Anjay,
It's
pengen
getting a little
pamer.
cold. Time to bundle up.
Tidak baik. Nanti tergarami, nggak boleh garam. Bentar. Gacha Senhe kah? Senhe kada gacha apa?
It's getting a little cold. Time to bundle up.
Mungkin weapon, gacha weapon aja bro. Dapat gak dapat, gas terus weapon. Bahasa Kalimantan. Bahasa Banjar. Lebih tepatnya. Salah. Kok kira gelinding. Bah, Mespiritus aku nih rencana pang. Dapat kada dapat berelaan nah. Masih menggunakan teori kebalikan.
This blinding sunlight
Dapat
is such a
teori
pain.
kebalikan tuh
No
3
way I
kali
can get a
menang
nap in
teori
this weather.
kebalikan. Jadi aku tetap make trik itu sih. Teori kebalikan. Dapat nggak dapat ya syukurin aja lah. Barilaan kada kawa guring kayaknya tuh. Ada kawa aja dah. Gacha pangarannya. Amon pakai apa? Weekly lawan BP mungkin sawat ya dapat. Garansi, tapi kalau tahuan. Kalau selamat malam apa bahasa Banjarnya? Selamat malam. Apa ya? Amun malam juga bang. Apalah. Aduh. Mungkin aku tahunya sekarang itu sih istilah-istilah yang udah rada Indonesia. Kalau yang bahasa Banjar murni udah gak tahu aku, bro. Bagawat mangai bacare primo. Oi sanda hudah kalau kak itu mangai. Ngomong sanja bisa bang. Sanja hari. Tapi lain selamat juga bang. Aku taunya yang rada Indonesia sudah. Bukan yang apa sih? Yang tradisional banget. Kalau ngomong sama orang yang asli daerah bang, aku juga rada kurang paham. Ya begitulah. Rada susah sih. Coba mahala bio. Nah kada bisa kok. Asli. Lawan kada paham. Maaf lah. Aduh. Nah, kayak apa nanya? Asli, ada takut paham juga bang. Bapak ya santok teh. Astaga. Ada hadiah. Mbah tuh. Nah, iya. Ngumpulin arte putih. Lanjut ngulik lagi. Setelah off berapa lama ya? Saking malesnya keliling. Nyamannya ada cookie sudah aku maka amnah. Nyaman ada cookie ini apa kan? Jangkauannya itu luas loh. Lebih enak sih. Lebih enak lagi ya Raiden kalau mau Raiden IM. Tapi Raiden IM masih kalah sih sama C2 Raiden atau C3 Raiden. Raiden IM basic. Tapi modal banyak. Sebagai F2P ya tabrak si Ibab. Hujankah tuh mang di sana? Kenapa suara rada gangguan kah? Rada nggak jelas ke suara mulai.
Take it easy.
Anjay lah, banyak masalah. Aduh. Aduh cepat. Ada di sini narai hujan nah pada hulu. Oh di sini sudah hujan bro, sama petir-petirnya. Tapi udah teduh sih. Makanya aku nggak online tadi, takut disambar. Seharusnya tadi online jam berapa? Tapi gara-gara hujan ya kagak jadi. Mantap. Wah tuh iya lambat bener petir-petir. takut mau live stream. Kalau disambar ya kita tewas, nggak bisa stream lagi. Aduh. Menjaga kesehatan fisik. Aduh. Kalau rusak, ya Oh salah sini. Lanjut ke rutinitas harian. Akun kedua skip dulu. Tapi lebih suka keliling sih. Monster Hunter kapan diskon? Diskon gede. Aduh, masih mahal. Tapi Monster Hunter hebat sih. Walau udah nggak ada game, para pemainnya tetap aja main. Berburu monster adalah jalan ninja. Aduh, lama banget bannerannya. Banner kah? Banner 11 hari lagi. Kenapa bro? Ada yang mau digacha kah?
Quietly now. Gotcha.
Hold the line.
Tapi rada males deh keliling lagi. Aduh.
I see everything. Allow me. Stand with me. I'll settle this.
Picked the wrong
Busted.
Oh ih, kasian nih. Tahuam lah. Hati-hati pang dulu bah. Kalau Pina sudah.
Take it easy.
Hampir kena. Pinggir dulu. Wih. Geprek.
Take it easy.
Mau off stream? Enggak. Mau mandi. Jadi AFK dulu. Ini tetap lanjut sih. Setelah apa? Maghrib. Gitu. Biasalah. Kayaknya harus nambang deh. Mengisi biji ore. Udah habis.
Yeah. Hit.
The hunter.
Meledak. Pintar lah.
Hey! Our bond is strong.
Meninggal. Jauh deh.
I see everything. Rest and rebuild. Dissipate.
Boy. Inazuma. Ke Inazuma. Hampir jatuh. Aduh, di sini lagi, bos. Pakailah.
Take it easy.
Hey! Hold the line! Our bond is strong! Over here!
Terrified!
Systems shine no longer.
Circlet emblem susah bang, ya susah banget. Aku dapat yang bagus. Naiknya dev HP attack. Surem lah. Susah.
Good roll. All right, maybe.
Let's light it up!
Ya elah.
Take it easy.
Stand with me!
Anjir, jadi ngantuk. Sulit. Kan sudah aku bilang pasti kena. Sial.
Allow me!
Take it easy.
Aduh.
Take it easy.
Let me try my blade.
Sudah belum? Oh sudah. Jadi lupa. Nah. Astaga, jatuh. Surem. No. Timbul. Musahi.
Stabilize.
Adventure time.
I see everything.
Another
First,
test.
rebuild. Our bond is strong.
Picked
Gotcha.
the wrong test subject.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Kalau mang kayak apa kabar? Bagus bro. Bagus bro. Baik saja. Bagus. Pengumuman apa ini? Update nyanyian angin. TCG.
Let's get down to business.
Anjir, di panah. Hampir. Untung metrik. Oke, mandi dulu ya. Mandi dulu.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to
Lanjut
choose from.
setelahnya.
Need me to come up with some for you?
Setelahnya. Oke. Let's go. Mandi dulu. Terima kasih yang sudah nonton. Thank you.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off, and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? Good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off, and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Yo, balik lagi. Yo. Kenapa nih kamera nih mati nih? Jay. Bentar ya. Kamera mati nih. Kenapa nih? Waduh. Rusak acara nih.
I got a new letter from an
Kamera mati.
informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Ada aja ya, Masya Allah ya. Nah, baru deh. Semoga nih lancar nih. Aduh, 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 aduh. Aduh, 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 aduh. Oke, let's go.
Take it easy.
Tapak terus. Kamu. Mati kau. Digeprek terus.
Take it easy.
Dapatkan.
Take it easy.
Take it easy. Xavier. Sweet. Aduh. Ya harus tarik. Sambat. Sengkau.
Hey!
What's one more?
Hold the line! Dissipate!
Here comes the catch.
I'll settle this!
This.
Hilangkan. Main-main.
Take it easy.
Terus
Take it easy.
masih ada anjing. Apa yang kurang? Aduh. Sudah. Oh, kok masih ada? Tidak. Masih ada loh.
Take it easy.
Well. Ya sudah, lanjut. Bodo amat, lanjut.
Take it easy.
Please. Anjing. Nanggung. Aduh, nyamuk coy, maaf ya. Nyamuk coy. Ganggu nih.
I see everything. Allow me. The bond is strong.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Lightning terrified.
Aduh. Elemental mastery. Aduh. IM. Sulit. Amai. No. Tidak great. Bye. Susah banget. Crit tidak pernah dapat. Why? Ada pupuk-pupuk. Pupuk-pupuk. Pupuk.
Good roll.
Udah dah.
All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Benny's adventure team.
Pantes. Halo Kak, halo Vi Mihoyo. Halo. Halo, apa kabar? Semoga baik selalu. 287. 210. 253. 19 detik.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed.
Tek dulu. Tapi segini doang sih. Enam delapan 170. 21 20 30 21 1375.
Again.
Oke lah, let's go.
Going in! That's gonna hurt in the morning. Ring cutter. Eat this! Now you shall perish. Shine down. Let's light it up. Teamwork is... Boba, get them! Let me weave you a verse. Huh? Illusion shattered, torn to oblivion. Shine down. I'm going in. Nice and spicy. Eat this. Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword. Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered. Boba, get them! Off we go!
Solidify! I will have order! Lament!
Aduh, mana ini?
Here! Worthless! Here!
Worthless!
Stabilize!
Get with me!
Disappear! Worthless! Here!
Solidify!
Out of my way!
This is order.
Dissipate!
Time to go to work.
Well, everyone hold hands! I'll settle this!
Stabilize!
These were
Combinations!
Gotcha! Here! Worthless! Here!
Now you're testing my patience.
Here!
Will meet again.
Boring!
I'm getting sick of this game.
Shusha. Udah jadi satu sih. Kalau kayak gitu, udah pakai cookie, udah pakai Nahida, udah jadi. Gak ada solusi lain untuk bertahan hidup. Cuma 2 tim itu doang yang kuat. Bye. Bye. Aduh. Ayo. Jangan IM lah.
Shine down! Everybody stand back! Huh? You're toast! Out of the fried pan!
Let me weave you up.
Torn to oblivion! There is no escape! Teamwork is dreamwork! Lola, get them! Hey-ya!
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Shine down! Let's light it up! I'm going in! Inazuma shines eternal! Nice and spicy! Rain outlines your fate. Everybody stand back! You're toast! Rain cutter! Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered! Yeah!
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
No touching!
Order guide you. Solidify.
You can't run! Access denied.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Rise.
Sakit sakit.
Yeah!
The wind knows me.
No touching! Welcome, welcome! For Rex Lapis! Judgment!
Let's end this now.
Clouds high. The birds call.
This is order. Now. Stabilize. Patience.
One with nature.
Born of ice and frost!
Gotcha. We'll meet again. We'll meet again. I will have order.
Access denied! No way!
Tipis.
Shine down! Teamwork is true! No, my soul! Let me weave you.
Finally,
Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered! Everybody stand! Nice and spicy! Eat this! Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter! Inazuma shines eternal! Teamwork is dreamwork! You're toast! Insolent! Let me read you a verse. No, my sword! Now you shall perish! Boba, get them! Rain outlines your fate. Shine down! Let's light it up! Nice and spicy! There is no escape!
Mana ini? Allah.
You can't run! Shiver! All hail!
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
gather. Order guide you. Stabilize.
Judgment! Lights out.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds...
This is long overdue. No touching.
I will have order.
You can't run! Punishment!
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my
Access denied.
Oh, lumayan. Down. Akhirnya, Bung. Emang the best. Ganyu.
Shine down! I'm going in! Eat this! Witness the power. Torn to oblivion! There is no escape! Teamwork is dreamwork! Shine down! You're toast! Ring cutter! Now you shall perish! Everybody stand! Sova, get them! Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword! Witness the power! Hey, Inazuma shines eternal!
Oke, 9 menit, mantap. Bisa lah.
Gather.
The wind knows.
No touching! For Rex Lapis! Lights out!
As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Now you're testing my patience. Meet again. Stabilize.
Some target practice.
Rise the storm! You can't run! Punishment! The show is over. Born of ice and frost. Blaze over.
Where do you think you're going? Clouds high. The birds.
Solidify.
No touching. Not done yet.
Into the wind.
Order guide you. Gather.
Access denied. Shiver!
The wind knows me.
Where do you think for Rex Lapis!
Stabilize.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. One with nature.
Born of ice and frost.
Goodbye. But we'll meet again.
Oh yeah. Akhirnya Ganyu beraksi. Ganyu beraksi 48k damage per charge shot. Ganyu amazing. Oke lah, ntar. Pulang.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? Oh, good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Ramen nanoyo, dame dame, shuki de, shuki shuki de, sore dake, omae da.
Navigating the world's a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Baka mitai.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Enak deh. Pengen lagi. Asik. Udah dapat alternatif niche. Let's go.
There is no escape! I'm going in! Let's light it up! Eat this! Rain outlines your fate. Let me weep. Now you shall perish! Illusion! Teamwork is dreamwork! You're toast! Out of the frying pan! No, my sword! Rain cutter! Torn to oblivion! There is no escape! I'm going in! Let's light it up! Booba, get them! Eat this! Rain outlines your fate. Let me weep. Now you shall perish! Shine down! Teamwork is dreamwork! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! You're toast! Witness the power of good! Inazuma shines eternal!
Solidify!
Lights out!
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Access denied.
Gather!
No touching.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Yeah! Punishment! This is long overdue.
Into the wind.
Time to go to work. This is order.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Let's end this
One
now.
with nature.
You can't run. Access denied. I'm getting sick
Now
of
you're
this.
testing my patience. Will.
Sakit. Mantap sekali.
There is no escape.
Feel like you can.
I'm going in. Hey, let me weave you a verse. Now you shall perish!
This will do!
Illusion shot! Everybody stand back! Let's Guba, get them! Eat this! Witness the power of Guba! Torn to oblivion! Shine down! I'm going in! Nice and spicy! Rain outlines your fate! You're toast! Rain cutter! Now you shall perish! Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Out of the frying pan! No, my sword!
Solidify!
Yeah! Lights out!
As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
All hail! Born of ice and frost.
Order guide you.
Shiver! Access denied. Blaze over.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
You can't run! Lights out. No touching. I can fix this. Press.
Dikeperang. Gagal deh.
There is no issue. Everybody stand! Hey, yeah! Let me weave you a bird. Inazuma shines eternal!
On my blade! Finally,
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's eat this! Witness the power of Guwa. Rain outlines your fate. Torn to oblivion! I'm going in! Guwa, get them! Help! My dinner isn't paid! Everybody stand back! Rain cutter! Now you shall perish! Let's light it up! Nice and spicy! Teamwork is dreamwork! You're toast! Rain outlines your fate. Inazuma shines eternal!
gather!
Judgment! Shiver! For Rex Lapis! Born of ice and frost.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
I will have order.
Access denied. Yeah! Punishment!
Clouds hide. The birds call. One with nature.
This is order. Stabilize.
Born of ice and frost. Blaze over. Judgment! Shiver!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
I will have order. Gather.
For Rex Lapis! Punishment! Yeah!
Clouds hide. The birds call.
Wadaay. Father.
Illusion shattered! Everybody stand! Witness the power of Gugwa! No, my soul! Yeah! There is no escape! Now you shall perish! I'm going in! Eat this! Rain Cutter! Rain outlines your fate! Know my sword! Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered! Everybody stand back! Let's move! Nice and spicy! Hey, witness the power of Gugwa! Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down! I'm going in! Booba, get them! Eat this! Let me leave you all. Torn to oblivion!
You are not welcome. Stabilize.
Judgment! Shimmer!
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
No touching! Blaze over!
Order guide you.
Lights out. Access denied.
My coming was some target practice.
Steers her wings and raises
The wind knows.
Oasis!
This is order. Gather.
Yeah! Shiver!
The clouds high. The birds come.
This is long overdue. No touching.
Where do you think you're going?
Judgment! Light the eternal oasis at long last. Access denied.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Born of ice and frost.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Shiver! You can't run! For Rex Lapis! Access denied.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call.
Yeah! Lights out. No touching!
Aduh. Kenapa mundur? Nah. Tadi mulu, sekarang sulit. Why?
There is no escape! Rain outlines your fate. Witness! Everybody stand back! Illusion shattered! Let's light it up! There is no escape! I'm going in! Nice and swift! Rain Cutter! Rain outlines your fate! Now you shall perish! Everybody stand back! Eat this! I'm the right hit! Let me weave you a verse. Inazuma shines eternal!
Jam hilang dulu. Astaga. Wah. Astaga, kesini.
Shine down! I'm going in! Witness the power of Ghost! Torn to oblivion!
Pelat.
You are not welcome here.
You can't run! Punishment!
One with nature. One with wind and cloud.
Access denied. This is long overdue. I'm getting sick.
Your coming was foretold.
Stretch your wings and raise a storm!
Solidify!
Wind strike.
The show's only just begun. Lights out. Glaze over. Where do you think you're going?
Clouds last. The birds call. Into the wind.
Crumble! Order guide you! Stabilize!
No touching. Judgment. Punishment.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my
This is long overdue.
The eternal oasis at long last. Goodbye. But we'll meet again.
This is order! Solidify!
You can't run. Lights out.
One with wind and cloud.
At least.
Mati juga kau. Selesai ke? Oke. Asik. Terus ngapain lagi ya? Akun kedua ke? Akun kedua, oke lah. Bentar ya. Cung satu mata. Aduh, ini kepenuhan. Flashing.
Add Astra.
100%. Tapi kok masih ada ini ya? Why? Skip.
Cascade. Tap. Cha. Cha.
Nice and spicy.
Be still. Tap. Cha.
Boba, get them!
Dodge this.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Adept back.
Everybody stand back! Your toast!
Tap. Cascade. Tap. 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 Be still. Tap. Mind the deluge. Cool it. Don't get frostbite. Cascade. Tap, 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 tap. Tap.
Lu kok ada harta karun? Padahal udah 100%.
Oh,
Why?
so you collect these?
Gak masuk akal.
I swear I'll reclaim my lost form.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Ah.
La da 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 da.
Sucrose, we're here!
Oh, Traveler, Paimon. I only just arrived myself, so I'm still getting ready. Ah, and Kale just passed by a moment ago. She said she had some things to sort out at the inn where she's staying, but she'll meet up with us when she's done. Apparently, Tainari and Sino both went out, but she stayed behind because she wanted to help us. Not too bad. After reviewing it again with fresh eyes, I came up with a new theory which seems to hold some water. I'll attempt to explain it as simply as I can. I believe that each of the 4 things in the prophecy refers to a different field of knowledge. So, in a way, the prophecy is a test of the reader's intelligence. But it's unlikely for any one person to have expertise in all these different areas. So I suggest that we seek out one expert from each and get their opinion. Also, in 2 out of the 4 areas, the prophecy seems to want us to find specific people. It may even turn out that the people themselves are the answers.
So it sounds like we should put our heads together and list out the people who can help us.
Exactly. I think we can go through each riddle in turn and generate 4 groups of names to match the 4 questions.
Alright, then let's start from group 1. The first riddle was a flower that is not of this world.
Personally, I would still go with Albedo for this one. Alchemy is the most likely to have to do with otherworldly things, and he is by far the leading expert in this regard.
Exactly! You're the creator of the tetratanic sweet flower. Who knows? Maybe that's the flower we're looking for.
Huh? You really think so?
Oh, but what about Tainari? He's a forest watcher and knows all about plants. If it's a flower we're looking for, maybe he's the man for the job.
Alright, I'll add him to the list as well. On to group 2. This subject is a guide who will never get lost.
That's kind of abstract. Does it just mean someone who never loses their way?
Wait, but they have to be able to guide others too, so it's not quite as simple as that.
Oh, you mean Mona? Yeah, she definitely counts.
Mona. Yes, she certainly seems very confident, and she can use her astrology to guide people.
Would Bennett count? Well, his luck's so bad that as long as you go in the opposite direction from him, you'll always be going the right way, right?
I see. I suppose I can't argue with that logic.
Add him to the list. Finding everyone won't take long, so one extra person won't hurt.
I know. Would Outrider Amber be a valid candidate for this category as well?
Yeah, she would! She's got a great sense of direction after all. As a matter of fact, when the Traveler and Paimon first came to Mondstadt, she was actually the one who gave us directions.
Yes, she's certainly a good guide.
Is there anyone else?
Let me think. Yes, I believe there may be one more. Albedo once made a set of equipment for Mika from the reconnaissance company. He's their surveyor, and an exceptional pathfinder. He's even instructed others in the discipline of surveying before. So, in my view, he's highly unlikely to lose his way, and would be very good at helping others find theirs.
Cool! Another one for our list!
Wait, Kale should have been here by now. Wonder what's taking her so long. Sorry, could we continue our chat somewhere else?
Oh, you wanna go see how she's doing, right? Sure, let's all go.
Hi, Kale. Hope we're not intruding or anything. Is everything okay?
Sucrose! I was preparing some stuff. Is it time already? Oh no, I'm sorry.
Don't worry. The Traveler and I only just met up. We were just worried that you might get lost along the way, so we thought that we'd come get you.
Thank you. I'm ready to join you now. How's that thing going?
So let's pick up where we left off.
Next up is the third line. One who would never lie. Anyone spring to mind? You really think so? Seems like it would be pretty difficult for someone in his position to avoid having to lie. Then what about Kaya? He's the cavalry captain and a rather popular figure, but... You think there's something fishy about him too, huh? Yeah, he's definitely a sneaky one. Bet he lies all the time.
I can't help but agree with you there.
There's the tone-deaf bard. But on second thought, he wouldn't qualify either. He talks way too much nonsense. Is there anyone else we're missing?
Acting Grandmaster Jean? She has a good name in that regard. But from what I know, she sometimes covers up the truth out of concern for those around her. For example, when Lisa loses track of time in the library and misses her patrol shift, Jean will come up with some excuse, like Lisa's ill today. Also, she sometimes makes up stories to get Clee to behave, like the one about the big monster that comes to catch naughty kids who don't go to bed on time. Do you think that rules her out?
White lies are still lies, but do we really have to reject her because of some harmless fibs? It's not like she had evil intentions. No, we're the ones being strict.
Rosaria doesn't strike me as the type of person to lie. Oh, Kale, you probably haven't met her yet, have you? She's a sister from the church who looks, a little scary and not very sociable. She stopped by the alchemy bench once, a long time ago, and asked me about Albedo. I thought maybe she was trying to find him, for work or something. But when I asked, she just said that she was curious about him because he was so intelligent, and wanted to talk to his assistant to find out what he was like. A lot of people might have given a more tactful justification, but I could see in her face that she wasn't trying to hide anything. She was just very direct and straightforward. That's why I don't think of her as the lying type.
Rosaria doesn't look like the sort of person you'd want to get into a fight with.
Halo.
Maybe she just fights her
Halo
way out
juga
of
si Tupai.
situations that some people
Halo,
might
halo.
want to get out of.
I can definitely see that. I've also heard the other sisters say that Rosaria doesn't even make excuses when she skips choir. She just doesn't show up.
She's a tough cookie, huh? Let's put her name down.
In that case, I think Sino fits in this list too.
True. Lying's probably more trouble than it's worth for someone like him. Kinda like with Rosaria. Oh, and Paimon also nominates Razor. Bet he couldn't lie to save his life.
I've also got someone else in mind. Noelle, the trainee knight. She's a very honest person. I don't think she'd tell a lie.
Alrighty, write her name down too.
Wait, there's one more person. You know, our long-standing staffer at the alchemy bench.
Huh? You mean Timaeus?
Yes, him. Truth be told, he's been love-struck recently. He swore that he wouldn't say a dishonest word or slack off until he succeeds in getting the woman he loves.
Timaeus has a crush?
Yes, that's right.
Well, who is it? Do you know her?
I've never met her. All I know is that she's from Liyue. Timaeus says that she's fun, has a great personality, and is very, very good looking. Since we're on the topic, helping Timaeus win the lady of his dreams was also one of my goals for this Windbloom Festival.
But how can we help with that?
I don't know. Make sure he uses nice paper and a fancy envelope when he sends letters to her. Help him pick a nice gift and wrap it properly. That sort of thing.
Yeah. I had the same situation once in the Avidia Forest. I helped another forest ranger out by delivering a love letter to the coworker she likes.
Yep, that sort of thing exactly. Oh, also, I helped him with some of the groundwork for one of his research projects. He must have appreciated it, because he gave me a refrigeration device that he's been developing as a thank you gift.
Is it any good?
I mean, it looks nice.
Sounds like a no.
Alright, guess we'll put Loverboy down on the list then.
Okay, so last of all, we have
A legend that never ends. Anyone come to mind for this particular line?
Lisa, perhaps? A librarian understands books best, and aren't most legends written down somewhere?
When I think about legends, fairy tales and picture books come to mind.
Maybe Kale. She read a lot of fairy tales when Tainari was teaching her to read.
Oh, do I count? Of course you do. I'll put you on the list. I prefer to read things like an illustrated analysis of alchemical substances and their uses, the fascinating principles of crafting, and hypotheses of life.
Point taken. Paimon didn't quite understand any of those.
Klee might be a good choice. Her mother, Alice, is a renowned traveling author, so I'll bet she's been exposed to all sorts of myths and legends.
Alright then, Klee makes the shortlist.
Well, that should just about do it. Next up, we should go and ask the people on the list about the prophecy.
Do we have to ask absolutely everyone on the list? It seems like a lot of people.
It is. So, I was thinking that perhaps we should split up. That might make our search more effective.
Okie dokie.
Also, I've thought of a method of gathering feedback.
No problem. We can do that.
You and the Traveler are practically joined at the hip, so you two can go together. I'll pair up with Kale.
Capable Kale and sensible Sucrose. Sounds like a winning combination.
Okay, I promise I'll help. Capable Kale. Yeah, I got this.
Rest assured that the unbeatable Traveler and Paimon will do our part too. Off we go!
Thank you for coming on such short notice, Honorary Knight. I know you must be busy. Well, to make a long story short, there's a particular matter at hand that the Knights requires your assistance with. Yes, it has been one thing after another recently. Neither myself nor any of the Mondstadt garrison are able to catch a moment of peace. I have recently received multiple reports from the Knights of someone within the Lawrence clan having close dealings with the Fatui.
The Fatui? Again? Oh, but who are the Lawrence clan?
There was a dark period in Mondstadt's history when the aristocracy ruled over the city. The hard-won freedom that followed with the fall of Decorabian was lost once again as slavery spread throughout the land. The first Dandelion Knight, Vanessa, spearheaded the revolution that overthrew the old aristocratic system and established the Knights of Favonius, leading Mondstadt to become the city that you see today. The aristocrats that had oppressed the people of Mondstadt were none other than the Lawrence clan.
Oh, Paimon gets it! So the clan's descendants are now scheming with the bad guys to carry out more dubious deeds!
We suspect as much, though we have yet to obtain any solid evidence. The reason I summoned you here today is to ask you to help us further investigate this matter. Unfortunately, the Knights of Favonius and the aristocracy have been at odds with one another for as long as I can remember. We've already considered every possible way of resolving our differences, but it seems the descendants of the aristocracy remain antagonistic towards the Knights. No matter what stance we take when dealing with them, the outcome is always the same. Our efforts only result in adding more fuel to the flames. We could come knocking on their door on the grounds of a search warrant, but if the investigation were to come up empty, I'm afraid tensions and distrust would only increase. All of our past efforts would have been wasted. You are in fact the best candidate to represent the Knights of Favonius. But you need not emphasize your role as the honorary knight. You are a traveler from a distant land, and you can approach the aristocrats in this way. Once you come to friendly terms with the Lawrence clan, you should be in a good position to learn more of their possible connections with the Fatui.
Whoa, leave it to Master Jean to come up with such a thorough plan!
Perhaps such plans have become second nature after all the diplomatic issues I've dealt with. The name of the Lawrence clan member in question is Schubert. Lately, he can often be found strolling near the northern city walls. It is said that he is difficult to get along with due to his temperamental disposition, but if we approach him calmly, then things should go off without a hitch. Thanks again for your help. If you run into any snags along the way, I'll do anything in my power to support you.
Ah.
I'm sure I've forgotten something. Not to worry, I'll simply send someone to fetch it. As soon as I remember what it was.
Huh? Who are you?
Hello, we're here to...
Hello? Did I hear you correctly? Hello? Huh. And I suppose you think that you can simply strut up here and greet me in such an ignoble and vulgar manner? Given that I don't recognize you, I can only assume that you are a traveler of some variety. I'll have you know that you are speaking with the Schubert Lawrence, a blood descendant of the magnanimous nobility. If you wish to address me, you'd best consider your words more carefully. Such nonchalant manners are inadmissible and will never do. Now, if you're somehow capable of understanding anything I've said, then you will get down on your knees, apologize for your negligent actions, and give me a proper introduction. That is the appropriate etiquette.
That's etiquette? Paimon's never heard of something so complicated before.
Huh. In former times, when people knew their place and respected traditions, such conduct was only basic courtesy when greeting a nobleman. And neglecting your manners would result in a swift whipping. But look at the world now. Rules have been thrown to the wayside and manners forgotten. I cannot bear to see such degradation. What did you say? You dare question the dignity of the nobility? I'll have you know that though the Lawrence clan is in decline, myself and others of noble blood are looking for a chance to restore our rightful honor. Just look around. The people are unruly and undisciplined. I, however, strive to retain the elegance and etiquette of the nobility. After all, we are of a completely different breed by birth. Save your words. I find your manners and bearing repulsive. I have nothing to discuss with the likes of you. Besides, I am in no way obligated to instruct commoners on basic courtesies. Now I have more pressing matters to attend to. I'll take my leave.
Oh, so this is what Master G meant by difficult to get along with. Let's head back and talk things over with her.
I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look on my retainers' faces when I informed them of my plans today. Panic-stricken, but unable to muster the courage to say anything in opposition. Yes, this was a fine idea. Everything's in place and they've taken the bait. Yes. Now to start reeling them in. I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look on my retainers' faces when I informed them of my plans today. Panic-stricken, but unable to muster the courage to say anything in opposition. Yes, this was a fine idea. Ah. Everything's in place and they've taken the bait. Yes. Now to start reeling them in. I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look on my retainers' faces when I informed them of my plans today. Panic-stricken, but unable to muster the courage to say anything in opposition. Yes, this was a fine...
Well, if it isn't the honorary knight! I'm just on my way out to gather some intel. I didn't expect to run into you here. Huh? Judging by your expression, you must have run into some trouble.
Master Jean tasked us with a special assignment, but things seem to have run aground for the moment.
No need to get down on yourself. Sometimes things just don't turn out as planned. Even I can't guarantee useful intel every time I'm dispatched. You just have to keep at it and never give up. Hey, why don't you let me try to help? What's the problem?
Master Jean asked us to build a connection with someone named Schubert Lawrence. But it turns out that he's a peculiar character that doesn't listen to anyone, especially Paimon.
Aha, Schubert! I know him! Let me guess, he said you didn't have any manners. I've been on the receiving end of his lectures many a time. The Lawrence clan can be very particular about such things.
You mean everyone in the Lawrence clan is just a big headache?
As aristocrats, they believe there should be a certain distance between themselves and common folk. I understand their thinking, but that's just not how things are anymore. However, there is one exception among the Lawrence clan, my good buddy, Eula.
Buddy?
That's right. Not only is she from the Lawrence clan, but she's also captain of the Knights of Favonia's 4th Company. Eula is special. She's not quite like the other members of her clan. She has her own beliefs and it shows. In other words, she doesn't really adhere to the strict rules and conventions of her family. However, she's still quite knowledgeable about dealing with the Lawrences. I'm sure you'll see what I mean if you meet her.
That's strange. If Eula is a member of the Lawrence clan, then why would Master Jean choose us for the task? Couldn't she just ask Eula?
Well, it's a little complicated. Basically, the Lawrence clan has frowned upon the fact that Eula joined the Knights. Her family members don't particularly care for her. In their eyes, Eula is nothing but a traitor to the family. She's very easy to get along with. Just explain the situation, and I'm sure she'll help you come up with a way to get along with Schubert. In fact, I think she's out in the wilderness on patrol this morning. You should be able to find her around Storm Bear Mountains.
Thanks, Amber. All right, you heard her. Let's go find Eula.
Good luck, you two. I've got my own matters to investigate.
Who would have guessed the Knights have a member of the Lawrence clan? Well, if you want to learn about the conduct of the Lawrence clan, who better to ask than one of their own family members?
I plan on starting from the person with the most defined stronghold. So let's go to the library. Lisa should be there.
Stronghold. That's an, interesting word to use.
Maybe den? No, that's even worse.
How about lair?
I plan on starting
Stronghold. How about...
Here we are, Lisa's lair.
Oh no, that was a bad word choice. Now Sucrose is using it. It's all my fault.
Lisa, might I ask if... Huh?
Sucrose. Kale. What are you doing here?
I can only sucrose that they were Kale-ing on someone. At least that's as far as I know.
Oh, please, just stop it with these puns. I beg you. Are you trying to win worldwide fame for unfunny jokes?
Is Lisa not here at the moment?
Surprising, isn't it? She went out. I'm afraid it's just us here looking for information.
Except me. I'm not here for information. Like you, I came here for an abortive search for the librarian, who is also my academia senior.
Oh, so you studied in the same darshan as Lisa?
That's right. Her mentor in Sumeru was also my benefactor. We were both Spontamod students.
Wow, that's cool. But wait, we're getting sidetracked. We came here to look for some information. Kale and I are investigating a prophecy, and we were hoping you all might be able to help.
Oh? What sort of prophecy?
I see. You want to ask them about the flower that is not of this world, and me about the one who would never lie.
But there's no rush. You don't need to answer right away. We're just here to tell you about the situation. You can take your time to think it over and submit any thoughts you have in written form to the Sucrose mailbox.
The Sucrose mailbox?
Yep. I was thinking about it on the way. And although they seem like trick questions, there's a lot to mull over once you get down to the details. A quick answer off the top of your head might not go into enough depth. So, I decided to place a mailbox next to the alchemy crafting table. Everyone can submit their written answers there when they're ready. We don't have to call it the Sucrose mailbox, though. It could just as well be called the Sucrose and Kale mailbox. Or even the Sucrose, Kale, Traveler, and Paimon mailbox.
I think in this case, we can just go with your quick answer off the top of your head.
Sounds like a good solution. Certainly more reliable than verbal discussion alone.
Agreed. Certainly when it comes to discerning whether someone is a liar or not, you cannot simply take them at their word.
Understood. Once we've had a look into it, we'll place our replies into your mailbox.
Thank you all so much. Okay, let's tick them off the list and carry on working our way down.
Already done.
I'm pleasantly surprised to see those two introverts getting along so well.
Do you get the feeling that Kale's return to Mondstadt has emboldened her more contrarian side?
Yes, I'd noticed that too.
Traveling and meeting old friends are both good for the body and soul. And isn't rediscovering one's youth while revisiting old haunts a worthwhile pursuit?
When I first met Kale, she'd never known happiness or youth. But things are different now. Her Elazar being cured was a huge milestone in her life.
Kale is a very sensitive and introverted child. I'm sure you must have noticed that too, Albedo. From the time she's been in my care, I've observed that she's actually a very lively character by nature. But she had a very rough start in life, and it changed her.
So, might I assume that your respective claims of looking for plants and artists in Mondstadt were just pretexts?
I wouldn't say that. Both Kale and Genius Invocation TCG are very important to me.
Would it really kill you to just say yes in this situation?
Fine. Yes. We came out of concern for Kale. She's been back to Mondstadt of her own accord several times, but it has led to no significant improvement in her mood.
Well, it won't hurt to give her some more time. I believe that Sucrose might be able to help her.
Sounds like an extension of your own self-confidence as her teacher.
You could say that. In a similar vein, I've heard that Sumeru scholars often build their social relationships based on their academic ones. Is that true?
I suppose it might look like that from your perspective. Sumeru society is something of a special case. The reason it is known as the City of Learning is because all of its resources are in some way linked to academia. As such, academic resources equate to social capital. It is not unheard of, for example, for people to build a family in order to pursue further studies. But the relationship between the three of us is not an academic one turned social. We've never even worked on a paper together for starters.
Oh, so the academic paper is the nexus of the academic family. Interesting.
I would think of us more as siblings. An equal and pure relationship, unaffected by academic considerations.
As much as I'd prefer not to admit it, that statement is not inaccurate.
I can understand that position. I have a younger sister myself, and it's only natural for me to be protective of her. What you describe fits the idea of a city of learning, as I imagine it. The family is where all social relationships intersect. As such, a family founded on common goals may actually be more stable. By the way, who's the eldest between you?
Let's not go down this rabbit hole, please.
In terms of age, I'm the eldest, of course. He just doesn't want to admit it.
But your mental age is younger than that. I dare say even by enough to be the youngest sibling. Perhaps I could bring Kale into this happy family to be your elder sister.
No. You will never see me admit to being the youngest sibling. Except perhaps as a last-ditch effort to turn the tables in a game of cards.
Guess we'll leave Kale and Sucrose to it. Fingers crossed all goes well for them. Now then, where should we go first? Let's try our luck at the bulletin board, shall we? A lot of people tend to show up there at some point in the day. Maybe we'll get lucky. Nice! Just as we hoped! There's a load of people here. Huh? Even Lisa's here.
Hey there, Traveler in Paimon. It's been a while. How have you been?
I've been doing pretty well.
You look surprised, cuties. Is it because of me?
Teacher is not at the usual place.
Oh, please. It's not as if I'm glued to my chair. I like to get out for a little fresh air every once in a while. Mika's here today, so I thought it'd be a good time to introduce him to Bennett and Razor. They're all out and about quite often, so it's helpful for them to get to know one another.
Hello, everyone. My name is Mika. I look forward to working with you.
No need to be so formal. We've known them for ages. They're cool.
Windbloom. Fun?
Actually, we haven't gotten to the fun part yet. We've been busy investigating a prophecy.
A prophecy? What kind?
A good one or a bad one?
Gosh, that all sounds quite fascinating.
I can't believe I made it onto your list of names. You really think I'll be able to help?
Believe in yourself. Right. Believe in yourself. You're a first-rate adventurer, Bennett.
Okay, then in that case, I'll step up and present my thoughts on the matter. Except I forgot I'm not really good at organizing my thoughts. Oops.
Oh, there's no need to tell us all of your thoughts right here and now. Sucrose said she'll put a mailbox next to the crafting bench, so you can just write down your thoughts when they come to you, and drop them there.
A meticulous and efficient plan. Yep, that sounds like Sucrose.
I will think also. Give me some time.
You still have other people on your list that you need to go see, right? We should leave you to it. Don't worry about us. We'll drop off our letters at the mailbox as soon as we're done.
Okay, bye for now. Let's head over to Star Snatch Cliff next. Maybe we'll be able to find some people there. And even if we don't find any familiar faces, you can see really far from up at the top. Maybe we can find people that way.
Oh, you're working so hard. Do be sure to get some rest when you can. If you get tired, you know you're always welcome to visit me for a break and a cup of tea.
Let's take shelter for the time being. Don't worry, one of my people will be here with umbrellas momentarily.
Tak bisa aku selesaikan. Aduh. Oh no, gila sibuk.
here. Is that why Yulu would send our patrol here? Let's fight first and talk later.
Everybody stand nice and spicy.
Kami-sata, Suiyu!
Anjay. Set. Anjay.
You don't think twice before reaching for your sword, do you? Do you have any idea how long I've been tracking these targets? And now you get to stake a claim. You think you're stronger because you got to them first? Mark my words, vengeance will be mine.
What?
That's right. I heard the commotion and came as swiftly as I could, only to find you two already fighting the Fatui. Not only that, you are making quick work of them too. If I didn't make my move, you would have been able to take all the credit. Still, I'm glad you're unscathed. Confronting that number of Fatui at once can be dangerous.
Sorry, Paimon doesn't understand what you mean, but thanks for your concern.
Concern? Why would I be concerned for the safety of my arch-enemies?
Arch-enemies? Wait a minute! You were saying how glad you were that we were unscathed a second ago!
By which I meant, if you were injured, I'd have to escort two strangers guilty of stealing my targets all the way back to Mondstadt. Which would mean you'd cause me even more trouble. My vengeance would be swifter still.
Huh? So that's how you see all this?
Yes, that's me.
Paimon thinks she's pretty strange. Although at least we can communicate with her.
You dare to call someone you've just met strange? Forget the aristocracy. That's rude even by normal standards. Speaking of which, how do you know my name?
This is the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius. And speaking of rude, we're trying to investigate an aristocrat named Schubert Lawrence. He's so obsessed with etiquette that he's not even willing to speak with us.
I understand now. That's my uncle, all right. But why do you mean to investigate him? I see. You have some nerve to faming a family member right in front of me. I will have vengeance for this too.
No! This is an assignment from Master Jean. It's just an investigation, that's all.
To the everyday citizens of Mondstadt, everyone in the Lawrence clan is scum. It's natural for rumors and unwarranted gossip to lead to such suspicion.
Hard to avoid such a reputation when you're known as the ruthless rulers of old Mondstadt.
Oh, so that's what you think of me? Yet another transgression to avenge.
But didn't you see him first? Oh.
Curious. We've only just met, and you've already given me 3 causes for vengeance. It's been a while since I've encountered anyone as interesting as you. I assume you need me to teach you the conduct of the Lawrence clan. Only then will you finally be able to communicate with my uncle, correct?
That's right. Amber told us to come and talk to you.
Well then, let's begin your training immediately. It'll be easier to train when we're back in Mondstadt. We'll require other people. We can put that aside for now. Besides, if it's the acting Grandmaster's assignment, and Amber's the one who recommended me, I should comply.
Paimon's confused. This girl's all vengeance this and revenge that. But she doesn't seem the least bit angry. Still, Paimon has met bigger weirdos before.
Opportunities to bask in the sunlight like this are few and far between.
Ah, you finally arrived. There's no time to spare, so we'll begin with our first lesson.
Wait, hold on. There's something we need to clear up first. Otherwise, it'll keep bugging us.
So that's still on your mind, huh? Maybe you're the ones who can't let things go. Don't worry, there's a time and place for exacting vengeance. Besides, I'm not in the mood for any right now. Best save it for later.
You need to be in the right mood for vengeance.
I already have a long list of vengeance to exact. Even if I wanted to begin now, I'd have to start in the right order. Who knows how long it will be before I get to you?
Well, if you have so much to take care of, wouldn't it just be easier to give us a clean slate?
Absolutely not. Stealing my targets, calling me a ruthless ruler, and suspecting my uncle. All worthy of vengeance in my eyes. But you needn't worry, at least not whilst we're investigating this matter. I'm sure you're familiar with the phrase, a man of moral integrity fears no slanderous attack. If Uncle Schubert didn't commit any wrongdoing, then any such investigation will prove fruitless. But if he did commit a wrongful act, then he should bear the full punishment. I'm sure you understand. Good. Now, there are two key points that aristocrats attach great importance to: your manner of speech and your bearing. Let's begin with your manner of speech. Aristocrats have a very unique way of carrying conversation, even with mundane daily topics.
Oh, Paimon's already learned some unique conversation. Mark my words, vengeance will be mine!
Not even close. And besides, it sounds strange.
Hey! Paimon learned it from you! And didn't you say not to call others strange? It seems you don't respect the rules of your own clan.
No, I've no need to trouble myself with such frivolous formalities. Here, allow me to demonstrate. For example, when greeting a friend, you could say, "As the morning dew greets the coming dawn, so do I greet you, my dear friend."
As the morning dew does what now?
However, such a phrase may only be used during the morning hours. Also, the party with whom you're speaking must be of approximately the same status as you. Morning dew is not uncommon, so it expresses that friendship should not be measured by value, yet also suggests that friendship between aristocrats is pure like water. Oh, no. You must be prudent with your words. Calling someone a good friend could easily offend them.
But didn't you just say my dear friend in your example? Paimon's confused.
Yes, I did. But you must know in the Lawrence family, dear friend is a set phrase that can only be used towards certain friends with whom one is acquainted, but not particularly close. It sounds much more pleasant to call an acquaintance a dear friend. So another thing to remember, aristocrats are concerned with face and being polite. However, if you were to use dear friend to address an intimate friend, the recipient would think that you were deliberately trying to estrange them. This is only the first step in making a greeting. After addressing one another, you then exchange courtesies.
Wait! This is all too abstract. Perhaps it would be better if you gave some real-life demonstrations.
Ah. Very well. Come with me. We'll choose some bystanders to converse with.
Males bangsawan. Lauren.
Where to next? Let me check my notes. Huh, this way.
Got it. Kale, please follow me.
Hello you there. Kamu yang di sana, kalian. Iya.
Oh, it's our lucky day. There are several people over there.
Amber? Wow, and Eula's with her too.
Oh, it's Sucrose! And Klee also spies the girl with the long scarf.
Kale, we were just talking about you. Ah, right, I don't think you've been introduced to Noelle before. Kale, this is Noelle, maid of the Knights of Favonius.
Nice to meet you, Kale. I missed you the last few times you were in Mondstadt, so I'm glad to finally meet you in person.
Nice to meet you too, Noelle. My name is Kale. But you already knew that.
Relax, you two. There's no need to be so courteous. We're not on some kind of diplomatic mission here.
Klee, what are you doing here? Are you planning to blast some fish?
Nope. Klee's on patrol with the other knights.
Huh. Now that you mention it, it looks like everyone here is a Knight of Favonius except for Kale and me.
I'd heard that there was a very young knight in the ranks, but it's still a surprise to see with my own eyes.
Kale, what do you do?
I'm a trainee forest ranger in the Avidia Forest.
Trainee?
It means I'm not officially a fully qualified forest watcher yet. I'm still learning.
Oh, you're just like me. I'm still working towards becoming a fully qualified knight.
Technically, though the distinction is hardly relevant right now. This isn't a very formal patrol. We're just chatting.
Don't panic, Kale. Just pick a topic and join the conversation. Don't panic. Whatever you do, don't panic. It's just Amber and her friends. There's no need to be nervous.
Let me guess. Were you chatting about the new guests in town?
Yup. A few folks from Sumeru have come to visit, so we're brainstorming a few nice surprises for them.
Amber!
Sorry, at least I didn't say anything about what the surprises are.
Oh no. How am I supposed to join this conversation now? What do I say to that?
Speaking of nice surprises, we've actually had a fairly big one recently.
What kind of surprise? Tell me!
I'm saved. Sucrose has given me a lead-in. Now, I just need to follow on from what she's already started talking about.
What an interesting prophecy. I have no idea what the answers could be, though.
So essentially, you're gathering information to help you solve the riddles, correct? I'll do my best to help.
Thank you so much, Eula.
Anytime.
There's no need to answer right away. We'll put a mailbox next to the crafting bench for people to drop us a note once they've thought of something.
I'll drop something in there for sure.
Nice idea. I think we can all commit to writing a note. We'll see what we can come up with.
Yep, don't worry. You can count on us. But we do have to finish our patrol first.
What route are you taking today?
We started in the Stormbearer Mountains, and we'll end at the city gates. You'd be very welcome to join us, but it sounds like you're pretty busy with all this.
No. There's always next time. We'll join up with you after we're done working through this prophecy.
Oh, yeah, so, we'll be on our way for now.
See you later. Have a safe trip back. Are you okay, Kale?
Was it that obvious?
No, not at all. It just looked like you had something on your mind.
So that means it was obvious.
Whatever's bothering you, you can talk to me about it if you want. I'm happy to help.
Thanks, Sucrose. Well, the truth is, I don't really know how to act around Amber and the others.
Really? I thought you two were good friends.
We are. Amber's a really important friend to me. I don't know. I guess if I'm being completely honest, the problem's probably with me. The first time I came to Mondstadt, I was really immature. I didn't want to let people in, and I was generally pretty awful to everyone. Amber was the one person who didn't give up on me, and if it wasn't for her persistence, I wouldn't have found a friend at all. Without Amber, I might not even be here today. And because of that, I really look up to her. I think of her as my role model, and hoped that maybe one day, I could learn to be like her. But after trying and failing for several years, I think I finally realized. I'm no Amber, and I never will be. Looking back, it seems silly that I ever thought like that. We're nothing alike at all. My personality's so... weird. I always get so anxious and I overthink everything.
Aw, Kale, don't say that.
Sucrose? Would it be okay if I told you a bit about my past?
I already knew bits and pieces about her, but still, why did she have to go through all that?
I'm sorry. We've only just met and I'm already dumping all of this on you. This is why I get so frustrated at myself. I'm always doing this. I get into a spiral of self-doubt, and then I end up having to find somewhere to vent it all out.
No, it's fine. I'm really glad that you're willing to tell me all this. People don't open up about their deepest feelings unless they really trust the other person. Don't you think? At least I think it's kind of an honor. And, I mean... You've probably noticed by now, but I don't have the best social skills either. I always just end up talking about the things I'm interested in, and going on and on. But even so, you still listen to me when I talk my head off about alchemy. It's a relief to listen to you talking about yourself for once. If you hadn't told me all of those things, I never would have guessed that you struggle so much. Honestly, I feel like we're very similar people. Really? Yeah. Everyone has their own problems to deal with. I certainly do. All the feelings that you talked about just now, I totally get it. It takes so much more effort for us introverts to fit into a crowd. When you were saying about how you try to think about what to say in advance, and you're constantly terrified of saying the wrong thing and making things awkward, I relate to that so much. Oh, and also that part about studying under a genius. In fact, before meeting you, I'd never met anyone who seemed so similar to myself. Oh. I'm not very good at giving words of comfort or anything, and I'm not gonna tell you to just get over it or stop worrying about it. How about we just sit here for a little while? We don't have to force a conversation if we can't think of anything. We can just sit here together.
Sucrose has stopped talking, but for some reason, this doesn't feel awkward at all. Maybe she's right, and we're more similar than I realized. In Sumeru, I always like to find a quiet place to just sit and watch the scenery, but it's always by myself. I never thought there'd be a day when I could do this with someone else by my side. Mondstadt's breeze is so gentle and soft.
Hey, Kale. See that cloud over there? Doesn't it look like one of my test tubes?
I don't think so. Sorry.
Then, maybe we're not quite on the same wavelength on everything. At least, not when it comes to looking at clouds in the sky.
Thank you, Sucrose. I feel much better after talking to you.
Yeah, it helps a lot, doesn't it? I also vent to my flasks sometimes. The next time I get the chance, I have to show you my Tetratanic Sweet Flower and my Tetratanic Windbloom.
Your Tetra... what?
2 of my favorite things I've made. They're really cool. I think you might like them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you'll definitely have to show them to me sometime.
I brought some crackers with me. You want one? There's cheese flavor or tomato flavor.
Sure. I'll try the cheese one.
Aw, look! They're enjoying the scenery together. Shall we go play with them?
No, it's fine. Let them sit for a while.
We're not what Kale needs right now. She needs a new friend. Someone different, who's never met her before.
I don't get it. Is there a difference?
There is. You'll understand once you're a little older, Klee. People can draw different kinds of strength from different kinds of friends. And right now, Kale needs someone that's just not the same old me.
Paimon hopes we find someone we meet here.
Help! I beg you, please don't let go!
Who's that yelling? Let's hurry and take a look. Timaeus? And we also have Rosaria and Mona? What kind of mishmash ensemble is this?
Good question.
What kind of a motley crew is this?
It's been a while, traveler.
You two are looking pretty good. I trust you've been well.
Yep, we're definitely faring a lot better than this poor guy on the ground.
Hey, please don't rub salt in my wound. I really have been trying my best.
Oh, you're one to talk. If this sister hadn't grabbed you in time, then you'd have been seriously hurt, if not dead.
I know. I really am grateful, miss. I can't thank you enough.
Don't mention it. Just lending a hand.
Quite literally. And had she not lent him a hand and pulled him up, he would have gone tumbling down the cliffside.
What happened? Did Timaeus almost fall off the cliff?
Well, so what actually happened was I came to Star Snatch Cliff today to pick some flowers and ran into Mona on the way. She took a look at her scry glass and advised me to turn back because it would be dangerous.
But you still came up here anyway?
Well, yes, I did, because there's something I just had to do.
Oh, I hardly think giving flowers to your crush is worth throwing one's life away for.
It's rare to run into someone with a death wish in this area.
I don't have a death wish. I just didn't think it would really come true. I mean, when Mona said it would be dangerous, I thought I'd be fine as long as I watched my step cautiously. I'm sorry, okay? I was wrong. I'm telling you, I'm just here chasing the love of my life. Love-struck Mondstadters is what the Windbloom Festival's all about.
Okay, that explains you. But why is Rosaria here?
I was looking for a quiet place to escape the crowds. I wasn't planning on having to save a life along the way.
So that's why the scryglass just showed danger instead of fatal danger.
Very funny. Anyway, Traveler and Paimon, what brings the two of you to Star Snatch Cliff?
Just trying our luck. We've got a lot of people we need to see today, so we've been all over the place. Actually, you're some of the people we were looking for.
Huh?
I see. So, all we'll need to do is find some clues, make a note, and drop it off at the mailbox?
I can't believe there's a prophecy like this, let alone that I have a part to play in it. Oh, I guess this means everyone will find out about my crush now. I came here because I wanted to give some Cecilias to the girl I love. They'll really suit her. She's...
No one asked. Please, do not subject us to your gushing about your girlfriend.
You saw right through me.
You said you need clues, right? Well, in that case, Mona Magistus the astrologist will provide you with a personally handwritten letter. Just wait for it to show up in your mailbox.
You can be on your way now. We won't keep you any longer.
All right, then let's head back for now and meet up with everyone else.
Will do. This is all so embarrassing. Thank you both.
I'm sure I've forgotten something. Not to worry, I'll simply send someone to fetch it. As soon as I remember what it was.
Apa yang dilihat? Kabut doang. Lihatnya ke arah sana. Lebih indah. Mana duduk di sini? Apa yang dilihat?
Oh, my
Marvin.
darling Marla.
My love.
The hell?
I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look on my retainers' faces when I informed them of my plans today. Panic-stricken, but unable to muster the courage to say anything in opposition. Yes, this was a fine idea. Everything's in place and they've taken the bait. Yes. Now to start reeling them in. Let's take shelter for the time being. Don't worry, one of my people will be here with umbrellas momentarily. I'm sure I've forgotten something. Not to worry, I'll simply send someone to fetch it. As soon as I remember what it was. Ah. I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look on my retainers' faces when I informed them of my plans today. Panic-stricken, but unable to muster the courage to say anything in opposition.
I can't decide whether pyrosigns taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs. If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients. Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time. can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs. If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients. I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs. If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients. Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time. If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients. Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time. you two beat us. Welcome back. Did everything go well? Yep, we managed to find and talk to everybody.
We got back a little early, so we took some time just now to put the mailbox together. We got really lucky today. The vendors were feeling super generous, so we didn't even need to pay for the materials. It's just a shame that Kale got a splinter.
Don't worry about me. I'm used to working in the rainforest. I get splinters all the time. I've already taken care of it.
We've already wrapped up everything on our to-do list for today. So, all we need to do now is wait for everyone's letters to arrive. Traveler, Paimon, why don't you get some rest while I keep an eye on the mailbox?
You're definitely your master's student, Sucrose. As long as you or Albedo are around, Paimon can relax and know that everything's taken care of.
Stop. You're embarrassing me.
Wait. Actually, there's one thing that still needs taking care of. Paimon's starving. Hey, Traveler, you wanna get dinner? Your treat. I'll go with Sucrose to return the leftover materials to the vendors. You two, go get a proper meal. We can't have anyone going hungry.
Yeah, now would be a good time for a break. Once everything is ready, let's meet up here again and collate all the information we've gathered.
Sounds like a plan. Paimon will have this one, and this one, ooh, and this one. Hey, Paimon's really hungry! And don't forget, Paimon's also ordering for you, too. It's not like Paimon's gonna eat everything by herself. Ooh, Paimon is super full.
Is everything packed up and ready? What do you think about meeting up at 5 to go to my house?
Yes, everything's ready. I've packed some great wine and smoked ham. Oh, your parents will love it.
Ham? Look, we've known each other for quite some time now. Don't you think it's been long enough for you to remember that we only eat bacon in my house?
I must remember to get some milk today on my way home. Please, feel free to pay a visit to Cat's Tail anytime.
Enjoying the scenery?
Oh, Conduct Bird! Are you here for some food as well?
Oh, I can put something on your tab? Well, that's a pity. I already had a few drinks before coming here. I shall take you up on your kind offer another day. There should be no shortage of opportunities in the future. Anywho, you should be getting ready to thank me. I come bearing good news.
What kind of good news?
Behold!
What is it?
It's what you need the most right now. The answer to the prophetic puzzle. Simply head to the location marked on the map and you'll find the lantern you've been looking for. However, if I were you, I wouldn't just go and reveal the secret right away. As you've seen, a lot of people have been laboring hard to uncover the answer. A secret is like a well-aged brew. The aroma from the bottle is sweetest when revealed in the company of friends. Then it's settled. I'll leave you to your business for now. Feel free to find me for a chat again once you're done working through the prophecy. Also, if you have some time, we could organize another fast-track love poem class.
Oh, you're starting that up again?
I sure am. Nobody else has signed up this year, though, so the duty to learn falls on you. Anyway, see you later.
looks so relaxed whenever we run into him. Paimon can't help but be jealous.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, could I chat with you for a moment?
Oh? Who are you?
You may call me Scarlet. Just like you, I'm a traveler visiting Mondstadt from another land. Mind if I buy you a drink? Leaving the door open for another time, I see. I can tell that you've dealt with a lot of people during your travels.
You can tell? Well, we are very experienced adventurers after all.
I can. That's why I tried to strike up a conversation with you in the first place. I was on my way to go shopping earlier when I overheard your conversation next to the crafting bench. From what I could gather, you are trying to investigate a bizarre prophecy?
Yep, bizarre is definitely the word.
Don't you think it sounds just like the kind of story that would happen in Mondstadt? Anyway, that's why I wanted to ask you a favor. If and when you manage to unravel the answer to the prophecy, could you let me know what it is?
Halo bang, balik lagi ngopi. Mie bro.
Not so much the prophecy itself, but Mondstadt as a nation. That's what I'm interested in. I was born in a distant land, but I have family and friends who once lived in Mondstadt for a long time. They said that it's a great place full of fairy tales and romance and recommended that I come for a visit. As it happens, someone I know has an anniversary coming up soon. So I figured this would be a good time to come here and see all the sights that she once saw.
What do you think about Mondstadt so far?
It certainly lives up to its name as the city of romance and freedom.
We think so too.
So, about the prophecy. Thank you. You're very friendly. It's been a real pleasure to meet you. I'll leave it to you then. Hope you continue to enjoy the city and have a wonderful day.
She definitely isn't dressed like a local, huh? Where do you think her hometown could be?
Please find me a flower that is not of this world, and a guide who will never get lost. Find me one who would never lie, as well as a legend that never ends. Huh? I never thought I'd have someone secretly following me, even in a free city like Mondstadt. Good day to you, miss.
Rosaria ngapain tuh? Oh, jadi mata-mata mengawasi cewek yang tadi. Tapi untuk sekarang aku lebih suka lagu Al Hitam sih. Bagian ini loh bro, GG banget. Kagak ada deh, belum kayaknya. Itu teh nari bukan Al Hitam. Iya, Al Hitam nggak kagak ada sih. It hits different, anjay.
I'm sure I've forgotten something. Not to worry, I'll simply send someone to fetch it.
Bentar ya. Sebentar dulu.
It's been getting quite busy recently. A flower that is not of this world. Could that be referring to the real Windbloom? It's been getting quite busy recently. A flower that is not of this world. Could that be referring to the real Windbloom?
Lagu Nahida lumayan bagus. Belum ada bro di situ. Lagu yang ada aja sih.
It's been getting quite busy recently. A flower that is not of this world. Could that be referring to the real Windbloom? It's been getting quite busy recently. A flower that is not of this world. Could that be referring to the real Windbloom? It's been getting quite busy recently. A flower that is not of this world. Could that be referring to the real Windbloom? It's been getting quite busy recently. Today's recommendation is the steak.
There are so many good bargains during the Windbloom Festival. I need to save money.
Quite busy recently. I wonder how many bouquets I'll receive this year.
Lagi nonton anime apa enggak bang? Baca komik. Bang. Halo bro lighter.
There are so many good bargains during the Windbloom Festival.
It's been getting quite busy recently. I wonder how many bouquets I'll receive this year.
RE4 di remake bang. Iya. Harga belinya 800.000. Wow. Mahal banget.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Could that be referring to the real Windbloom? Many good bargains during the Windbloom Festival.
I wonder how many bouquets I'll receive this year. Today's recommendation is the steak.
A flower that is not of this world. Could that be referring to the real Windbloom?
I wonder how many bouquets I'll receive this year. Today's recommendation is the steak.
There are so many good bargains during the Windbloom Festival.
I wonder how many bouquets I'll receive this year.
Radish veggie soup.
It's been getting quite busy recently. I wonder how
There
many
are
bouquets
so
I'll receive
many
this
good
year.
bargains during the Windbloom Festival. I need to save money.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
There are so
I wonder how
many
many
good
bouquets I'll
bargains
receive
during the
this year.
Windbloom Festival. I need to save money.
Real Windbloom?
It's been getting quite busy recently. I wonder how many bouquets I'll receive this year.
Could that be referring to the real
Today's recommendation is the steak. I wonder how many bouquets I'll receive. Today's recommendation is the steak. wonder how many bouquets I'll receive this year.
There are so many good bargains during the Windbloom Festival.
It's been getting quite busy
I
recently.
need to save money.
Could that be referring to the real Windbloom?
Maybe you're not... If you ever
The one before you. Ah. Ah. Oh, so you collect these?
try my
Boba, get them!
taste my
Off we go! I'm going in!
over. Cheap trick.
Oh, so sorry. Cool it. Cascade. Mind the deluge. Dodge this. Be still.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Race you! Really?
Cascade. Push your luck. This moment will be frozen in time.
It's over.
Nice and spicy!
But the plan was watertight.
Ad Astra.
Feel my blade!
Everybody stand back!
Dodge this!
Eat this!
Be still.
Finally,
Macem-macem.
Oh, so you collect these?
Mau bertanya lebih worth jajanin lu
Everything's
soal
in place and they've taken the bait. Yes. Now to start reeling them in.
Tergantung kamu sih. Kalau nilu itu cuman bisa dipakai 2 hydro, 2 dendro, atau 3 dendro, 1 hydro. Intinya 2 elemen doang antara hydro sama dendro. Kalau al hitam lebih ke apa sih, cara kamu main lebih sulit biar bisa hujan terus tuh pedangnya. Ya begitulah, rada-rada sulit sih al hitam. Jadi pun juga sih.
I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look on my retainers' faces when I informed them of my plans today. Panic-stricken, but unable to muster the courage to say anything in opposition. Yes, this was a fine idea.
Oke, mungkin off stream dulu. Terima kasih, bro, yang sudah mampir.
There are still documents that need to be seen by the commissioner.
Jumpa lagi besok pagi. Oke. Terima kasih.